Hello, hello. Let me just get this open because I forgot to do that. And then, let's head over here. Um, as a matter of fact, oh, my mic's quiet. Okay. Let's first head here. Hello. I have had this for a while now. I haven't used it till now. Um, uh, Today I'm jumping back onto the realm, but, there is some news that I'll probably explain while I'm playing. But to sum up the news, the 1 month drawing challenge has unfortunately come to an end for this month. I have a reason for it. Again, I'll explain it while playing. But today, yeah, I'll be hopping back on the realm and beginning the advance to bettering the village that I'm in. Because I don't like the default vanilla houses. They're boring. Okay, that's enough of this screen. I kind of just wanted to revisit it because it's been a while. Um, I think my headphones are too quiet. Because my volume, I'm not a fan. There we go. That's better. All right, let's go here. And, cool. Even though Krita is technically open, um, hang on, what was that notification? Um, I don't know. I saw something about HDR. Wait, hang on. Okay, yeah, I knew I had that on, and I was not a fan of that. Um, cool. I was changing my monitor's display settings because I had a eye protector on. I don't need it on currently. Um, what I do need is an axe. I seem not to have one, so let's craft one up. And, yeah, this definitely does not look. I think I'm gonna put this onto. I guess I'll do game standard. Um, okay, that's fine. The reason I need an axe is because, that house over there happens to be in the way. Oh, by the way, I am like 30 minutes late. The reason for that is because I had attempted to install mouse tweaks. Kind of wanted to, but it couldn't. When I tried to install Fabric API, I ran into issues, and I don't think I can do realms through if I open the game through CurseForge. So, yeah, that's something I have to try later. For now, I want to kind of clear this out. I should probably also open my files because I think I had a plan that I wanted to do. I'm not sure what it was though. I think the next thing I was going to build was a windmill or some kind of like a docking system. Although I'm not too sure because this is technically a river, not an ocean, but it is a quite wide river. So if I made like a part of it like a man-made beach or something where I could put smaller boats in, it would kind of work. But we'll see what happens. I am most interested in clearing the terrain for now. Hang on just a second. I'm noticing something. Why is the game audio? Okay, there he goes. Yeah, the game audio was a little funny. What I think is cool is the fireflies are kind of like oops. The fireflies are kind of a good indication of when nighttime begins. It's like once you hear the fireflies, it's basically time that you can sleep. Really nice feature. It's like a small thing that I like a lot. Well, goodbye, I guess. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Hello, Mr. Creeper. Neat. Let's chuck those in there. Cool. Now I can finish taking up the house. And I can go from there. I do kind of want these panes gone. I think there was only one. Okay. If I head in here, unfortunately my storage is a little bit full. There's saplings in there. There are carrots. Beetroot seeds. Beetroots, potatoes. Probably can't fit any more potatoes in there. I'll throw that won't fit. Lantern. Things that are, like, low stacks, for example, that I don't plan to have very high stacks of just yet. All things that I can throw into this. Pumpkins, for example. Ink sacks. This fence, this door. 2 gunpowder. And we'll say an item frame. I could still hold a little bit more. So maybe like 4 more of the potatoes. Now look at that. I have more inventory space. Okay. Let me go to here. Yeah, I kind of want like a in front of the where the house was a hill. Let me collect the rest of the stuff. So let's get some dirt. Okay. I could push this into here. Um, let's see. This in up here like so. Nice, okay. And then I'd have to clear this out. Because I don't want that there. Um, really, I could push these into here like so. And do something like that. Then I'd have to go maybe something like this to kind of hill this off. Or maybe this time I just go all the way with it. There we go. I don't need dirt there. I'm only gonna put dirt where I need it. Okay. Ah, there it is. There we go. And I'll even make more of these if I can. Kind of want to go something like that. Head back into here. Because I don't have any, like, path slabs or anything like that. As cool as that would be. So, we're just going to go up this way. There we go. Nope, that's not the right spot. There we go. So I have this part of it done where there's going to be a bit of a kind of hill there. I haven't figured out what I want over there. Under the hill there will be a mine. I'll have kind of like a lighthouse behind me. And I was gonna do sand, but I don't want sand yet. So. Oh. Let me turn up the music. There we go. Okay, so there's gonna be a mine under here. I just need to get stone to kind of lay out where that'll go. For now, I'll use cobblestone. This house here has a water wheel. And, yeah. Oh, hi. Oh, boy, okay. Nice. Okay. So, I got this little fireplace here. And, I actually don't want that there. I hope that's not a problem. Because I now want this to kind of go here. Oops. Okay, so now I'm gonna have like a little bit of a stone kind of way back here. I think I want to move these. At the same time, I kind of do want to keep like stone behind the log, or like the log against the stone. So if I go with like something like that, and then something like that, I could put dirt there, since it's technically supported. And then stairs and stuff like that. Hang on a second. I think I want this log to go here. And let me grab shears real quick. I kind of do actually want that there, where that will kind of like cross into here. This will also be that. And like the house there, I'll do two upside down stairs, like upside down stairs like that. And then I'll need to get some more for the doorway. So let's head over here. I have another axe, so it's fine. I need saplings, but I don't want to take any that the others are using. So I should say the one other, because no one else is here at the moment. I think their village is, yeah, their village is that way, so I'm just gonna harvest a few of these trees here. And this time I gotta make sure to actually gather saplings. Right, technically, this breaks them faster. Okay, let's head over here and do the same thing. Okay, I got 5 saplings. Good enough. Now I'll just return back to the house and begin growing them again, where I should have grown them. There we go. And then now I can push this here. I think what I'll do is I'll throw this up here so that I can throw fences across here. But I need this to be a top piece like so. I'd say fences, I'm not using fences. I will absolutely be using, where are they? Um, Interesting. Oh, they're in my inventory. Okay, well, time to gather all this up. Okay, well, that's full. I actually wanted oak trap doors. And the reason I want to use oak trap doors here is because they kind of look a little bit more like they would actually be barriers. And then I would probably put one spruce trapdoor here to kind of match this, and then oak for the rest of them. On the topic of spruce trapdoors, let's get that. You get a spruce trapdoor. Oh wait, I actually do need uh 2 more. There we go. And then I just get these and go all the way across here. Even if I decide to kind of turn this, which I likely will. And here's my reason. Okay, I'll do that. And I'll probably clear this out. Okay. The reason is because I want this to keep going straight here and then maybe back further that way. I could put like benches on the side here. Where the path would go out to here. I could throw like a bench to kind of look out over onto the water. So, I think I like that idea. This will probably be the same sort of style as this entrance there. Um, there we go. Okay, do this, and then whatever I do from there, I can probably just go up and down. Any sort of pathway where I can actually build a mine. Or I could just start tunneling down instead of doing like an elevator sort of thing. And that would allow me to get more distance, but I think I do want an elevator. And the fireflies I'm a huge fan of, so I do kind of want to keep those around. I'm not sure if I want them only on like the water beds or if I want them all throughout the village. But I think I might push them all throughout the village if I'm being honest. Or maybe like random parts of the village. Like areas specifically designated to them. Okay, so now that I figured that out, wait, that has 3, that has 3, this has 3, that has 4. There we go. Okay. So now I can get a bench like right here. It'll be maybe a 3-person bench, a gap here, and then it'll go this way. Okay, let's do that. I'll have to clear out this sand because I don't want this here. Obviously the mine will be blocked off later. I just have to figure out exactly where I want the edge to be. Or maybe I'd make like a circular edge. That would work out, I think. Let's do something like this. There we go. 3, 2, 1, and then it'll curve back this way? Possibly. Okay, the question is, how big do I want the lighthouse? I'm thinking 17 by 17 area will be okay for that. And we're technically gonna go thin. Now, I don't know, maybe I go with a 19 by 19 just to make sure it's not too weird. So we'll clear these out and we'll try again because this wasn't going to turn out to being a good circle. Okay, so we have the river here, and this kind of turns out really sharp. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that, so here's what I'll do. I'll keep that at 3. And then I'll do the same thing here, keep this at 3. And in the circle generator, there are no areas where there's a 3. So I suppose I'll do 2 for this one, although it does kind of go out there. So maybe I go 2, I'll do 1, 1, and that'll kind of be the corner here, right? And then I'll go out 2. Although I'm not sure. Because it doesn't actually, it's not actually going to go that way. But if I do like a 1, 1, and then I go out 2, and then I go, oh, that would actually have to go out that way. If I did that, so we're not going to do that. Okay, I think I know what I want now. I can't shorten it, because if I shorten it, that causes problems. We have 3, 3, 2. I'll do maybe another 2. And then this will go out 7. Then we go with a 2. And then from here, it's just a 1, 1, 2, and then 7. And this is where the lighthouse will kind of go, kind of on the edge of that circular area. With a small exception, I think. Yeah, my workbench is up here still. And that small exception will be like a small, like, pathway on the outside made of stone, where you'll be able to kind of go down the cliff on the side and onto like a beach area with like a canoeing system. Something like that. Just something to make it look neat, right? The lighthouse will very likely. Oh, wait. I forgot. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Anyways, the lighthouse will. Oh, wait, I should not be clearing the inside. The lighthouse will likely be the quote unquote light of the village, where things essentially should not be able to spawn. And if anyone happens to, you know, fall to the nighttime enemies, the lighthouse is where new ones will be created. And technically speaking, the 7 goes back over to here. Two goes here, and then it's 1, 1, 2. Yeah. So obviously later this border won't actually exist. But I also think I want the floor area of this to be stone or stone variants. So let me just clear all the grass on it. Oh, I got another bush. Yeah, that's also partially the reason why I'm kind of using shears, because I do want a lot of these bushes. I actually really like the way they look. So now we'll clear this out. And then I think maybe outside of the lighthouse, since it'll be somewhat close to the shoreline, I'll push some maybe a warehouse or like some storage crates of some sort. I think that would be a cool idea. A small warehouse that has a couple of chests and shelves and stuff like that. All right, let's check. Cool. And then see if my shovel is enough this time. And then I'll have to smelt some stone, get some andesite. I want to keep some cobblestone around. But I do want most of it to be stone. Maybe some stone bricks. Or cracked stone. Well, I don't want stone bricks. No, wait. I don't know. I might not. I don't know. I feel like if I do stone bricks, it should be primarily stone bricks, as to kind of show that it was meant to be like a bricked area. If I don't do that, it would kind of look like I started to throw bricks in there and it just didn't finish it. So I don't know. I think I'll do some stones and andesite as if like rocks were kind of just thrown there rather than assuming it was actually supposed to have bricks of a sort, because that just doesn't make sense. So now that I collected the coal, let's head over here.
Yeah.
And I will need to break this temporarily. I think I'll throw an entire stack of cobblestone in there. But if I go here, it says 52 blocks, but I assume that's only for like the surrounding. If I fill it in, it will be 4.6 stacks of blocks, or approximately 293 blocks. So I need about 5 stacks of whatever stone I'm building with. And andesite plus gravel also is included in those 5 stacks. I happen to have approximately 1 stack of each. I also have a piece of mossy cobblestone, which I probably won't use. Four stacks. There are 4.6 stacks, I should say. This is approximately 1.5 stacks of that. Which means I will need more. And I think I want more of like the andesite and gravel variants. Looks to be gravel over here, although I'm not sure if I want to grab it from there. There is also gravel over here, which I could replace with dirt. There we go. Okay, now I have 60 gravel, which means gravel will make up about 1 stack. Let's see if there's andesite down here. And before I head down, let me make sure I can actually see. There is some diorite, as well as some more coal if I need it. Hang on. I see andesite, and I see more gravel. Okay, cool. Gravel now makes up a stack. And, oh, interesting. I also do need more stone. Okay. So now I have 3, plus the stone makes 4. Now I need the 0.6, which is approximately 10 of a block. Which is essentially that. Whoops. I do want more cobblestone though. Okay. I definitely want a lot less cobblestone. So I'm thinking maybe 16 cobblestone is enough. And the rest I'll turn into, more. I'll do it next to the house out here. The rest will turn into more. I think instead of 8, this would be 7. It's 8 less. And we'll head to sleep and stop the rain. Furnaces take too long. I'm gonna start building. But rainbow. It's very nice. Can I reach the end of it? Or is it a it's a shader, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, I can see the end of it now. The shader pushes it back further, though. It's based on where I am, not... Okay. There we go. Okay. So... There we go. Kind of want to flatten this so I can put gravel wherever I want. I need more dirt in order to do that. I would also very much like these to finish, but we'll see what happens. There we go. Okay. Think what I'll do is go with like a bit of a interesting shape here. That is supposed to be 2. Um, that's fine. If I do that, I'm hoping... Okay, no flint, good. I could potentially try to go for a shape like that with there. And then, one of the pieces of cobblestone will go there. Then I'll start stone around again. I think I'll place one of the pieces of stone there. Cool. So now we have this. Real quick. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Think I'm gonna throw gravel in there. It's gonna connect up. Throw some stone there. Maybe some andesite there, and then I'll wrap the stone around. Do something like that. I think I'll go with like a little bit of a thing here. And the rest of it, I'm actually okay with doing stone. Although I will move things around if necessary. Because Because I could actually... Okay. I could actually see some, like, some spots where, like right here, for example, I don't need all of the gravel here. So I'll take this and kind of throw some stone into those slots there so I can push gravel somewhere over here. Same with this spot. And then I'll throw a piece right there. Maybe even this spot right here. And I'll throw the other piece of gravel in the, or yeah, in the corner over here. And yeah, do this.
They can live after that. And then put them in the like, I had a special place for you. The hyenas come out, start to fight them, put lava on it, like, oh, we patched it up. We patched it up, didn't we? Like, he's like, no. And feed him back to the hyenas, put more lava. Didn't we? Okay, so when I die, and he's like,
There we go. I just need more stone. There we go. Let's head back out. And, did I actually use all the stone? Really? I didn't have enough? Hmm. Well, how much more do I need? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay. Looks like I need 26, 27, 28, 29. I think I'll just go with 32. I don't have 32. Okay. So I think in here I'll do the elevator. And then I'll dig this way.
guys, don't worry, I got it. He think he did. Guys, he think he did. Oh.
Okay. I think I'll push forward once more. And then I'll start digging down. Cool. There we go. And I think I'll do some pretty much boring mining. Oh, hi. Because the objective is for these to go from here all the way down to the lowest point. Okay. Okay, this will be that. So, there we go. Head back over here. Um, oh, and I can put that back now. And then we'll head up here. I still have to get these done. Or 1, 2, 3, yeah. Okay. Um, there we go. There we go. And,
That's my baby. That's my girl right there. Yeah, and then I took her from the line
there we go.
that first one, the last one, same thing. So yeah, the relationship was good. I was there. Definitely. Yeah.
Um, think I want to go with like a... I'll definitely change that system later. There we go. Um, Let's fill this in finally. And then, we can start focusing on the next part. Oh, I still have one more piece of, stone. I'm not a fan of this, so let's do that. Because that was, A, lined up with this one, and B, too close to this one. So yeah. Nice. And then, guess I'll just keep this straight. Oops. And then, I think over here, since it kind of does curve down this way, over here, I will do another sort of curve downwards over here where I'll have like a, maybe like a boardwalk towards like a man-made beach on the side of the river and some kayaks and stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool. Or I think they're called kayaks. Hang on, let me. Yeah, kayaks, like very small boats. I am thinking of the right thing. Let's gather up some of the logs here real quick. And I suppose I'll start digging this up.
Like I said,
It is getting a little late, so I have to be careful. Oh, by the way. No, actually, I already mentioned it. I was gonna talk about how I had attempted to get mouse tweaks so I could make things a little bit easier for myself, but for whatever reason it required Fabric API, and when I tried to use Fabric API, it told me that the file was empty, so I just could not get it to work. I'm not sure why, but I essentially just gave up. Okay. So a little bit late, a little dark, so let's head down. I'll deal with the rest of the tree tomorrow. Oh, hi. And the reason I'm deciding on tomorrow is because I actually have no idea if the other village is loaded in based on my location. And yeah. I don't want to have any of those guys. Oops.
that.
Oh, gee, good lord. Okay. No idea where the creeper went. So we'll look away and start digging again.
he might be a decent star. If he's good at all you tell me he plays like Halo, Ninja, that is, and then you got another Halo, and then you got these right here are recognized. Yeah, okay. So you're telling me he plays Skyrim with that? Tell him not to touch that. Skyrim, he makes people like like what? Guys, what's a Skyrim? I don't know his favorite game. Man, not my favorite
Okay. Let me heal up.
but oh, like
Um, okay, that's sorted out. There we go. Okay. So that's lined up, kind of. This isn't, so now let's start lining up the White House. Not White House, the lighthouse. We're not making a presidential house. Let's see, what if I do that? I think that's wide enough for the path, although kind of want it wider. Um,
okay, the video
uh, there we go.
no, bro.
So we got the lighthouse that will go here. And then this will be a mistake, but I kind of want to make like a diagonal, like a warehouse here. Actually, I don't think I'm going to make it diagonally. That might not be worth it. Also, what I want to do is I think I'll have the...
You said I'm sorry. He basically apologized for whatever he said. Free him. He needs another life. I don't care what you said. I'm mad at him. Like, you're supposed to do it was it that
Okay.
you're telling me people like me. I'm sorry. The only way to solve this is
Oh,
put
okay, I need a shovel. I need to find... Oh, yeah, it's down here. Okay. There we go. This will kind of be like a center point that will go up to the top, and then at the top, I'll kind of thin it out with like trap doors, I think. I'll use them as the walls. And then on top I kind of want like some kind of lighthouse, but I'm not sure how I'll do that just yet. And then down here maybe I'll push like maybe I'll push stairs here with like kind of like a little house over there that'll have some kayaks built up, and then yeah, I have like a partial vision. I'm not sure what I want this to look like. I don't know what I want for the bottom just yet, but
I think he's the craziest person I ever. Hear me. He did say stuff. I think he's very. Weekend. Don't care. Like, comment, subscribe.
okay, there we go. Do something like that. I guess that could be problematic. I'm not sure what I'll do about that, but this is also problematic.
No.
Need to clear this out.
See.
'Cause this will be the wall, sort of. The cliffside. There we go. And I kind of want beach over here for this house. Since it's the first house I built, I suppose it would be kind of fitting.
Well, I have a crazy
Okay. Okay. Now I just need to find out what I want the bottom floor to be. Maybe I kind of want it to be a kind of stone. Um, what if I made it a mix of diorite and granite? Okay, let me go to sleep, and then I'm gonna see if there's any granite in the mine.
be successful. So you can learn how to do these things. You can teach people to learn how to heal off of certain diseases. That's why there's so many doctors everywhere and so many people out there in this like police officers or something, stuff like that. They're gonna grow a honey better muscle and it's gonna be helpful.
I'm gonna use the old mine.
People that make expensive therapy.
Um, hang on, was that granite? No, that was dirt. Oh. Okay, this is for deep slate. Let me make sure you guys can see. Okay, no granite, unfortunately. I'd probably just have to keep mining, but I also kind of want to search and yeah, oh, look at that. Granite. Let me breathe real quick, and then and I made it. Oops. Okay. Interesting. We're gonna do that. There we go. And let's see if I can't get this iron.
This is freaking insane.
I think I want like 2 stacks of each, maybe. And I'm using an iron pickaxe because I'm quite tired of not using an iron pickaxe. It's slow. Okay. Alright, let me get about a stack of diorite. That should be enough, hopefully. I might get some copper, do some kind of like a copper roof. Maybe something that I could put like a lightning rod onto. And the reason I say that is because if there are thunderstorms, say I don't want to sleep through thunderstorms, I could merely just let it hit the top of the lighthouse. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Now let's just head out. Cool. So, do I want deep slate for like the very bottom layer? Nah. Okay. Kind of want to go with like the classic spiral design you would see. Whoops. That's not right. And now that I'm not mining, we're gonna swap to stone. That is not right. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. That can divide into 2 or 4. So we're gonna do 2. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna do 3. And here's why. It isn't actually going to go perfectly. So like the next line would be something like this. The issue I'm seeing that it is technically that would go there, that would go there. And I'll clear out the interior. I can figure that out later. Could also figure this out later. Next it would be this. And then if I do that here, now suddenly we have a problem because this one's only going to be 1 block thickness. So I think we'll do this. And I'm going to have to remember to change everything below the bottom layer. And the reason I do that is because there would be 2 there. Okay. So, actually, you know what? I can keep this here. I can keep that there. So, now that I have this, I'm going to change this. I guess technically it will have to go like that, because I can't really cross it over without issues arising. So, okay. Go like this now. And I kind of want to use natural materials rather than like the, classic copied red and white, by the way. That's why I'm using these materials. I think more natural materials might be a little bit better. I'll have to figure out what to do about that. Maybe I'll make like a small little cave. Some kind of like treasure type of thing. Um, there we go. There we go. Okay, now I can head over here. Okay, I have oak stairs, but I don't want to use oak stairs. I want to use oak slabs. What I can use oak stairs for is the bench that will go right here. And then I can potentially make signs. There we go.
mean, you know,
Cool. Head back out and repeat making progress. This will get very repetitive. Okay, so let's chuck that right there. 12 on there. Turn half of them into slabs. Whoops, that's not right. Uh, there we go. Okay, it's 5 blocks tall. And I think I'll kind of move in up here. So, there we go.
the run.
Um,
This starts at maybe it's because
there we go.
what I was done, but I'm not.
Okay, so
You know,
could I potentially do 3 now?
she was funny reaction. I don't know how to pronounce it. I haven't watched it in a long time. Actually, but yeah, we're watching.
Huh. Now we're in a bit of a being stuck.
Please.
Because I don't exactly have this planned out.
Started video 3. Yes. Yes.
Maybe I'll do like a 1,
Isn't she I could be
like a 1 type of thing here.
isn't she Oompa Flavel? Could be get your popcorn, get your popcorn. Let me know some subtitles.
Okay.
And we are real reaction.
Cool. Problem is I need more, which solution is just pull it out of my inventory.
Disclaimer, this video content is violent and
Okay, this is now what looks to be 5 blocks tall.
double time.
I definitely could use like stairs and slabs there. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll do uh stairs and slabs there. And then I'll go up two more. I will need more.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't like that word. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll need more granite and diorite.
Yeah, mine needs to be
Oh, hi. Maybe I should light this place up. Good to know. Okay.
Yes. You guys are
Oh,
you guys are really I don't think
okay. If I need two more layers, that is approximately 12 more blocks. Plus I need 4, plus another 12, that's 16. 16 plus 12 is 28, plus another 12 is 40, which means I need at least 40 blocks, and I'm going to go with another stack of each, just to be on the safe side. Math. Oh, hi. Holy, can I not pull my sword out? Jesus. It kept skipping my sword. Terrible. Hi. Move it? Okay. Oh. Oh. I was gonna say, where's the rest of my stuff? Okay. For whatever reason, it kept skipping my, sword. That was not my fault. Okay, I have a stack of that. I just need a stack of this. Okay, let me make sure. Okay. Firstly, I want to grab the copper. Alright, now let's head up. Unfortunately, lost a little experience, but that's okay. And perfect timing, because it is now getting a little bit late. I love that I could just, easy view of the house and the sunset. They're making their noises, which means I can sleep. And I should potentially have enough to finish that. Oh, right. Think what I want to do is 4 stairs. Let me actually see which ones are going to be needed. It's 1 granite stair, 2 granite stair. Yeah, think so. Uh, 3 granite stair. Okay, that's all granite stair, 4 granite stairs. And then it's gonna be 1. Yeah, I'm not actually sure about slabs.
I don't have.
'Dirt. Okay. So, uh, on top of this is granite, so that's 1 granite. On top of that's diorite. So diorite. 1 granite, 1 diorite. 1 granite, 2 diorite. 2 granite, 2 diorite. 2 granite, 3 diorite. 2 granite, 4. No. Yeah, 2 granite, 4 diorite. And it's 3 granite, 4 diorite. I have no idea. Oh. Let me make 6 of each, I'm sure. Wait, no. Okay, let me make 4 of each.
Never seen this before, by the way.
Okay.
I think I should be.
So there we go. Nope, that's not the right block.
See, guys, look at the last case we just ran into. We didn't. They didn't do that to that pumpkin. Oh, I just did it. He needs this. He needs this drink. I thought my idea was that.
Okay, it looks like I need 2 more diorite, and that pretty much solves the rest of that. And I couldn't really do anything about that last granite slab just because one block makes 2 slabs, and whoops. 1 slab means that I am like used the right amount. You can't get any less than 2 slabs, essentially. Oh, wait a second. I seem to have missed a space. Granite will go there. And that is 2 more diorite slabs. Cool. Now I just have to find a way to get the stairs to link up correctly. Firstly, this has to go, and then these two have to go because that up there kind of blocks it from working. There we go. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, -1, that's because of where the stairs are, that's 4. Alright, so this would be... Oh, wait. Okay. So this would be layer 5. And then this would be... layer 6. And this would be a layer 7, or the final layer of the pattern. Okay, I actually need to break the entirety of these. That's insane. Okay. To go around here. Okay, there we go. Head back down. That's fine. Oh, okay. So, behind there, I could potentially try and hide something. Need a little bit of a... Okay. So it looks like that's gonna be the top of the lighthouse. And I should probably get back to the bottom of this pathway here, so that I can go up to the top of my house and go to sleep. Ignore that message. Not true. Maybe I'll add a death counter for the series. That'd be pretty cool. Or, I guess not series, but like... Well, no, yes, series of streams. Okay. Would need 1, 2, alright, 4 diorite stairs. And then, I think the rest would only be granite. So, 8 granite slabs, 4 diorite stairs. Alright, let me get that real quick. Right. I can't, like, slide and jump to gain speed the same way I can in Satisfactory. Okay, I think I said 4 diorite stairs. And 8 of these. Can I put these? No, I cannot. Okay.
Can use the same treatment done.
Okay. Or do I want stairs there so I can just place the trapdoors on top of the stairs? Yeah, I think I want to do that. I'm gonna do something that will only be annoying if you know I did it. Just to save a couple of these. Since 1 block equals 2 slabs, I can just... Yeah, that'll only annoy anyone who knows I did it. So don't tell anyone I did it. Yeah. Okay. I need 8 granite stairs. And then I'm gonna need a whole lot of, slabs. Not slabs, trapdoors. The reason I swapped this to stairs instead of slabs is because the trapdoors just wouldn't go on top of it the same way. There we go. Okay. Gonna make a lot of trapdoors.
Who doesn't love it? Hey, you guys, y'all know about stars. There's difference. There's a difference. Stars. Like, you can't scary. No way. Like, bro, 10? I'm scared stuff. Like, I have literally no words.
Okay. I need to grab another. Or I need to grab more. What do you call it? Not more. I need to grab my workbench. Okay.
They need to be fed to the crabs. Sharks.
Okay, there we go. And then I can do this. Kind of want this one to be at 3. So let me head down. Let me see how it looks first and foremost. Does it look okay? Okay, I think it looks okay. I think what I want to do is in the corners there, I'm going to remove the slabs and put walls there. So it's more circular. I'll do the same thing in the corners down here. Um,
I don't know. That one was very interesting. That was a very scary, scary. Okay, okay. We'll see next. We'll see next.
okay. So, oops. Let's put some stairs there. Uh,
Did I wrong make them? Oh, Brady, I found this. My subscriber.
okay, I need 4 more stairs. And
Sorry, there's a little shush.
I could do far more slabs, or far more stairs, actually.
Is the right one? Okay, guys.
Yeah, I want slabs here. I've changed my mind. 3, 6, 9, 12, plus 4, 16. I need 16 slabs. Do I want to go with another 8? Kind of do. Maybe? I think I know what I'm doing. Yeah, gotta figure out what I want to do for the walls. I think I have an idea. I think. Okay, I have some panes. Okay, so I have 8 trapdoors. Um, if I want to have panes here, what I could do is chuck trapdoors on like the ends here. But the problem is if I push panes here and then I do the ends here like this the same way, incorrect. I now have to do something about this that requires a full block and it just would not work out. The other option is that I just get slabs and fill in the rest. Can I get 8 more slabs? I can. Okay. Um, I could do something like that. It would be very weird. +4. Okay, I need 14 more panes. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay. I have sand. Let me make enough to get 14 more panes. That would be... I think only 6 is needed for that, actually. Nope, I don't want to burn that. Okay, almost. I just need to wait a little bit longer. More specifically for 2 more glass blocks. Also, hang on. Let's try it. Connected textures does not work. Okay, I need to get that then. That's just, clear. It does say clear glass, yeah, I want connected textures. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh, stay up here. Okay. Um, and then we're gonna go with I want to do a stripped log all the way up. And then I want to put a lantern on here. I think I had a single lantern at the bottom. Also, I do need to light up the path now. I'm aware of that. And I also want some oak trapdoors for the sides there. Like, I could do for the bottom slabs, it would go like this. And then for the top slabs, it would go like that. I would probably put one next to there. I guess I don't need this, so I can show you what I mean. Do something like that. And then this one I'll just stack up since it's the only one on that side. I also do need to get a farm soon. I'll deal with that later. There is a lot of wheat over here as well if I need. Wait, did I already pull the lantern out? No, it still says plus 11. No, no, get out of my inventory temporarily. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay. Having that much in there is a little more challenging because I have to pull everything out. So I really should get storage soon. Oh, wow. Okay. And then... Oh, no, I can't. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I really could just put lanterns there, but no. Terrible idea. Yeah, I need to go home so I can sleep. I didn't realize it was nighttime. Hi. Of course there are. Cool. There we go. Okay, that doesn't need to be there. There we go. We have the light in the tower. Although I think I want it one block higher up. and I'll get a roof on in a second. I want to see what it looks like, and then I'll take a very quick break. Although the thing I've kind of decided on was uh oh, can't do that. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, that's fine for now, I suppose. I will be right back. I am back. Not sure if anything I said was heard in the background because I forgot to mute my mic. Typical. Um, I got cereal. The initial reason was to run to the bathroom, but I also got cereal. And somehow I survived. We won't talk about that. Let me. Where? It's definitely under here. Yeah. Alright, let's put a torch there, so that can't happen again. And there. For now. So... Aha, okay. We're gonna get that out of my inventory. Wait. Hang on a second. Okay, we're back. I went to sleep while you guys couldn't see. And, attacked two skeletons that were under the cave. I got very distracted by the cereal, I'm so sorry. Yes, my snack is, not Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but Cinnamon Toasties. They're different. Okay, for the time being, gonna throw some more glass in here. But, I actually, wait. Yeah, I need to smelt a lot of things. For now, I'll do that. And, I'm gonna have to get copper for the rest of it. What I can do is head down here and start the, trapdoors. That way I can go up and down without any issue. Okay, that looks like it is a... Nope. There we go. Well, I fell. Okay. So now we'll go to the side here. And it looks like I have to do both corners there. I guess I'll also go here. Kind of keep it like a more of a cage than a railing. And I need a couple more. I kind of want a little bit more than I need. That should be fine. Back down we go. And, that's wrong. There we go. I can now... Nope, never mind. I take that back. No, I can't. I can do this, though. And I might need 2 more. And I'd also like to get... I'm gonna turn it all into panes. There we go. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. I need 12 more sand smelted, but it doesn't make sense to do that, so 16 it is. Then I can head back down here. And push you. Oops. Nope, that's wrong. I can push you onto there. And you, oh, oops, that's also wrong. You onto there. Or, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Okay, turns out I actually need 1 more. And I don't have any more oak logs. Let's head over here and, oh wait, actually, let's just do that. Hang on. 1 more for good luck, and by that I mean another workbench, so I don't have to, go all the way back up again. And bam. And what will I do with the final one? Bam. Oh, right, now, let me also make this. And head over here to get the copper. Hopefully that doesn't end up taking an obscene amount of copper for the roof. 46, and I don't think I put any copper away. head up. Wait. And I had to sneeze. The only time I actually remember to mute my mic. Alright, let's take that out. There we go. Alright, let's head back down. And until the furnaces go off, I don't actually have to head back up. Hopefully that's something I could see from up there. I also need lights on the road here. Now, until we do that, we can figure out other things, like the potential beach down there. This will be kind of its own cave, and then I kind of want to make like a beach that kind of crosses over that way. Interesting enough, I don't think I have the sand for it anymore, but that's fine. I'll eventually find a desert that I can do, or just dig under that. Cool. And I was thinking of having this be where the villager breeder would be, but I don't really know about that, unfortunately. Not a lot of room at all. Okay, firstly, can I make copper blocks like so? No. A copper block is going to be 9 of these. Unfortunately, this is going to require more than 18 slabs. So 46 of these. That's enough to make 5 blocks or 10 slabs. I need more than 10 slabs, so I think I'm gonna pass on copper for the entire roof. Maybe what I'll do is 3 blocks. Okay, maybe I need 4 blocks, and then I turn it into cut copper, and then I turn the cut copper into slabs. Got it. So then, take the wool, I build up here, I then get a solid piece of cut copper. Then I push more cut copper, slabs, like so, and then I do this. Maybe not. Not yet, anyway. The first thing I need to do is figure out the roof, which it looks like will actually end up being right there. And then I think maybe, I think I'll put my granite away. But I'll do granite and diorite stairs according to the location on the roof. But I do think I did put those away, so we'll figure that out when I feel like going back.
Personally.
Because as of now, it's already, whoops. Right now, I think my granite's all the way back at the house, and, that's quite far. Okay, I suppose before I can continue, I do need granite. Or do I? I could just use diorite, but that wouldn't look as good, so, yeah. We'll head down, put things away, get some granite. Nice. Okay. With the granite, I want 2 stairs, and I want 2 stairs. Oh, whoops, that's not the right kind of stairs. That's fine. 2 stairs. And then, I also need a block, which I'll probably just use cobblestone since I won't see it. So here's how I'm gonna work this. Head all the way up. head on top of here, crouch, go all the way up here. Then we have a... I will definitely have to break a slab to go in. Okay, so now we have this, and this is going to be a layer, which will dispel electricity, I suppose. And then this layer will kind of collect it and hold it. Until eventually it just wears off. And then,
That was kind of this. Like, what's happening? I'm confused.
I suppose I'll just do this. I'll do to there. Okay, and then next all I have to do are the walls. So, we're gonna do this. And this. And that should solve that problem. Now we have a way to make sure the lightning doesn't hit the wood. Oh. Uh-oh. And a way to make sure the lightning, or the lightning effect is actually up there. Okay. So now, I'll do the walls. I think I'll do this. That looks right, right? Yeah, I think so. I don't want squares, so maybe I'll ignore the middle section instead. There we go. Oops. Wait a minute. That's also granite. And what that means is this is also granite. Because I want to ignore the middle section completely. Oh. Oh. Wait, no, that's not, wait. Okay, let's go to sleep real quick. Okay, it's 1-to-1 regardless, so. Okay. I don't want to look at the middle one. It would be like that. Yes. So, I'd have to go... Okay, let's remove these. I would not be looking at the middle one. So, technically that would go there. That would be like that. That would be like that, and then that one would be like that. The problem is the way this looks is off. And that's because this one gives me a choice, and I need to choose that. Nope, that's wrong.
This is scary.
There we go. Okay, so Now, yes, I need to get rid of the slab here. On all four sides, actually. And then, guess we'll do that. That. Oh, and now it goes up 3 at a time. Neat. Okay. So, white. Alright, so diorite, granite, granite, granite. Diorite, 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 granite. 3 diorite, 3 granite. Plus 1 of each, so 4 of each. So it's going to be 4 of each on each one. It's a 1-to-1 ratio, and I need 12 of each. And I have a current 0 of each. Let me solve that in a second. It's a little tall, but that's fine. It's a lighthouse. It looks great. I think the issue is the glass on the top and bottom. I need to kind of center that out a bit. So, break the bottom and top layers and put something else there. But let me go grab 12, granite and 12 diorite. It was kind of dark, my bad. There's 12 of that. And there's 12 of that. Oops. Oh, well. I suppose it's a good thing these work in 12s because I was not paying attention. Anyway, let's head over here first. So it's gonna go 1, 2. Actually, hang on. It flew, didn't it? Okay, that's fine. I see it. There. Okay. Let's break all these and make sure I actually have it right. If I look over at this one, it's up, and then it's kind of like a square because of how it's set up. So, and it works in 3s. Which means, that would probably be the top of that one. Then we go 1, 2, 3. Top, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we go here. I think it would be something like that. Top there, 1, 2, 3. And then the final one, I think, nope, it's not that. It's, no, yeah, it is. Okay. There we go, 1, 2, 3. We'll go with that on the fourth right there, and then 1, 2, 3. Cool. And for whatever reason, I don't have a shovel again, so... There. Now I have a lighthouse. And I will desperately hope... Oh. That was terrifying. Okay. Is it a thunderstorm? Feels like it could be. Okay. Anyway. I just have to hope that the thunder doesn't light the blocks under it. I don't know how far it spreads. So, you know. That's kind of worrisome. Otherwise, it's fine. Why did the fireflies come out in the rain? That doesn't really make sense. Is it actually getting late? Or... But, let's see, could I technically push these up everywhere? Everywhere except the back. So I'll do the sides are up. Oh, interesting. There we go. Cool. I think I know what that cave is going to be used for, actually. There are one of two things. A nether portal is the first one, and the enchanting setup is the other. I think I could do the enchanting setup as like a hidden room in a library. I might do that instead. Also, let me just push that there. No, that doesn't look natural. I don't like that. No, I could do, the enchantment room and like a hidden room in a library. And then I'll do like a nether portal for this. That goes out, and then this will go in. That will still be that. And then, oh, don't be gravel. Okay, yeah, I actually have to keep that there. So if I do a cave there, it's gonna have to go down. Or I just don't go past this point. Uh, I could go with like something going down there. Something like that. I just have to change the materials a little bit. And then add some kind of like a secret passage here. Maybe something that's like closed off at first and then opens up. Uh, I could do something like that. Bit of a, oops, cave in here. There we go. And then, I think I'll go down a little bit more right here. We'll do that. Just something like that. I don't know about the roof yet. Yep, and then the portal goes here. What's back there? Nothing? Okay. Then I say we just, block this in. Yep, and, the reason I'm gonna do cobblestone there is because I'm gonna put dirt where the portal should go. Perfect. I'll figure out more, like, stairs and slabs and stuff to put in here, like... Right here, I really could get away with something like that instead. Even here, I could get away with, that. I could also just do stone stairs and... You know, everything changes once I put stone stairs in here. I think we'll put that there. Yep, and then once I change the materials, because I should be able to break up into the ceiling here, fine. Because this is like the spot under it. Here I can't, and that but anything under I can, and this technically doesn't go there, except for those there where I'll put slabs. No, I like that. Maybe here I'll push that, yeah. Cool. And, now we have another thing done. Village is over here, we still gotta clear out a lot of it. But outside of the village, we have this, which... I gotta be honest, I'm quite a big fan of. I think I'm gonna wait for the sun to go down a little bit more. Okay, there we go. And, I guess the next thing to do is kind of just go mining. If I look at my picture, I actually got most of what I wanted done. Like, I haven't shown the picture, but I have On that picture, the hill behind the house over here noted. I might kind of curve it a little. Although I think it should be fine like this. Why? Hang on. This part isn't okay. There we go. Okay. I'll definitely have to fix over here, but I have the idea concept. There's a hill over here. I have the cliff over here. I haven't placed in the materials yet because I will definitely need more smooth stone and stuff like that. Stone, andesite, gravel. I have the lighthouse up here. I do kind of want to curve this into a beach and then push like sand kind of in a shape, like a curved shape that way. And then over here, I'll push some decorations that like show like entrance of a cave. And then I'll have the portal in here, which I can definitely do much later. The other thing is I'll have this to dig out. If I go down enough, I shouldn't hit the cave over here technically. But because this cave does go a little bit low, I am at risk of it, which means I might kind of curve it a little bit back that way. Um, Let me try that real quick. I think what I would do is kind of go like this. And then I'll block this off. Later, I'm also going to get some fences and kind of throw in some supports, make it look similar to how a mine shaft would look, essentially. But, I guess this would be the next step here. I gotta stop leaving my workbenches everywhere. Oh, never mind, this one's just right out here. But, I'll do something like that for now. And I think the torch would go better right there. Then maybe what I'll do is, let's see, this one goes out 2 blocks there, 1 block there, so it's steep on that side. Maybe I'll actually go one further with this. Before we kind of even it out. Something like that. Nice coal. And then I'll curve it back that way a little bit, I think. Yeah, my pickaxe broke. I'll worry about getting the coal later, although I might keep some there for, like, signs, I don't know. Primary situation is to straighten this out. Or, I guess, more realistically, curve it that way. I think what I'll do is that, and then I can curve down this way like so. And even though it kind of looks like it's curving, I kind of need it to curve to show that it's curving a little bit more. So I'll do this. Kind of want to start curving it back that way immediately. I have a slight reason for that, actually. One, gives me more of this coal here. And the second reason is it kind of gives me an excuse to put like a trapdoor fence right here, as if like it's a falling hazard. I kind of want to use an oak one, but I don't have any right now, so we'll wait on that because I don't actually have any oak saplings themselves. I think what I'll actually do is that. No, I don't like that. I'll get an oak trapdoor there later. Keep it that for now. And then, we'll go like this. And the thing about the way I'm doing it right now is that really there is absolutely zero stopping me from putting a slab right there instead of a trapdoor. I just want to do a trapdoor for the aesthetics. As a matter of fact, I could even put a workbench there. So, like, that's a working station. You technically shouldn't walk onto it. And then we'll do something like this. And I'll kind of keep making sure it curves. I think the next step will be this. And I'm gonna be honest. Oh. The sun ray hitting directly onto the trapdoor is crazy. I have to be honest, that's actually insane. And then it probably gets cut off somewhere nearby. Yeah, it gets cut off at the end there. Okay, so remember there will be elevators there, water elevators. Um, I will need more torches. Gonna do this, I think, and then this will go down like so. Oh, right. And I guess I kind of just want to go straight down from here. I don't want to turn it all. Maybe to keep things balanced, I'll do like a 2 at a time type of deal. So then technically this goes to the next level down here. Thank you for the raid. Pix the rat, thank you. Okay, I think I'm gonna dig here. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so... Thinking, I don't want this to go straight. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I kind of wanna... I don't want it to look too flat. So I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll kind of wind it a little bit if I can. I'm okay with it looking like kind of flat in some spaces. That is perfectly okay with me. Thanks again for the raid. And thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I wanna do this. Okay, whoops. Oh, I was wondering why why everything looked more orange. I forgot that I have a set time for the eye protector to show up. I might have to turn that off real quick, hang on. What's it called? Night light? Okay, we're gonna turn that off for right now. I don't want it on yet. As a matter of fact, I could probably disable it since I can do that from my monitor now. You know what, I want this one to not follow the pattern that I've been using, kind of change it up a little bit with just a small little L shape instead of the wider ones. That one will be a little bit thinner. And then this will kind of go back to that wider shape again. Let me get oak logs so I don't forget to change the um What is it called? Trapdoor, that's what it is. Let me get oak wood so I don't forget to change the trapdoor. And I am stealing it from villager houses. I'm kind of gonna update the village and change it, so I don't really care enough to keep their previous houses unless they're blocked off. If they're blocked off, that means there's a villager inside that I don't want, the hostile mobs of the night to get to. Okay, that's enough for my axe, so I suppose I can head back down. Guess I'm breaking that by hand. And there we go. And I'll head back up with the other one and place it alongside the rest of the trapdoor. Oh. Oh. Let's do that, and then let me let me not fall. I probably shouldn't have used slab because I don't have an axe to break it, but oh well. So I suppose I could. Yeah, I've been looking at the. I've been looking at this, and I suppose I should potentially push that there, and there we go. Since the raid happened after I built this, I kind of want to share that I have this. I kind of want to push a beach, which will go over to this path here. And then I suppose I'll do something like this, where it'll kind of blend into the beach. And then I'll have a beach here. And in this little cave of the beach, there's a little slot you could slide through. This is where I'm putting the nether portal. I just thought that was a really interesting idea, and I kind of wanted to share that. The beach will kind of curve around this way, so I'll have to build into the river a little bit, because over here, I'll build over top of my old temporary mine. Over here there will be stairs that kind of go down the side of that, and maybe down the side as well, onto the beach. And I'll have some kind of like a bit of a building for like kayaks and things like that. I'm not sure what I want to do about this over here. I don't think I've been too far into this cave yet, so I'm not gonna touch it yet. But, yeah, that's the plan for this area, is I kind of want like a little bit of a riverside man-made beach over here, and then a bit of a kayaking thing over there. I just think it would be cool. But in today's stream, I built the lighthouse, the bench, and this path here, the cliff down there. That was last stream. And now I'm working on this, which we're about to see the sun rays kind of peek through there, so yeah, there we are. Really legendary sight, in my opinion. But I do need to keep digging this. And the music is very nice. Hopefully not too loud, hopefully not too quiet. I suppose. Okay, here I'm left with a choice. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. I could either straighten it again here, or I could curve it immediately. I think based on the previous pattern, I'm gonna straighten it and then curve it. And then maybe the next, or let's see. That's kind of a short curve. And then we have a long curve, short here, because it kind of goes out and then immediately back over. Let's lengthen this one, as to not keep the pattern too, consistent. Break up the immersion just a little bit. It won't be too long, but it won't be short either. There we go. And I do need to bone meal some more of these so I can put it up by the lighthouse. I'm kind of missing out by not having firefly bushes up near the lighthouse. You guys can climb ladders? What? Okay. Sit, I have no idea where the other one went. You're outside. Okay, interesting. Oh, thank you. Can I... Nice. Okay, I'm gonna keep both of you on the bed. I did not know you guys were capable of climbing ladders. It's kind of insane. Okay. Push you there. There we go. Perfect. Alright. I like making, like, small crowded buildings. I find that overly large buildings are not the way to go. Okay, but back down here now. I also need to be paying attention because I want a slot to go out for, like, each of the different ores. But if I go to the ores chart, I just have to type levels and I'm sure I'll find it. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. It looks like... Wait. I can't actually see what the levels are there. There we go. Diamonds are most common at the lowest points of the world. Mountains look like they can be found anywhere from 40 up, probably in a mountain biome specifically. I want to say the higher the mountain, the higher the chance, but yeah. Mountains only, gold for Badlands only. Um, trying to find. It looks like Iron Veins, the best spot is -32, but for iron itself, the best spot is 16. Or like 232 blocks in the air on mountains. Coal, it is around 96, which is also a mountain thing, which means coal could be found at any level. Um, looks like dripstone caves are more common at level 48, which is crazy to think about. Diamonds are obviously more common the lower you go. Lapis is apparently more common at 0. And gold is most common at -16. Redstone is also most common the lower you go. So the places that I would probably mine are 16, 0, -16, and bedrock. I could also go -32 and -48 if I wanted to keep it consistent, but I don't think I want to. And right now I am still at 55, so I'm nowhere even close to digging into the walls and stuff of that sort. So since I wanted that to be a little bit longer, more of a medium section, break this and this. I could either dig this way or this way, and I think I'm gonna go this way to avoid the gravel. Then, to further avoid the gravel, I'm thinking I'll go straight over this way. At the most I'm willing to curve without it looking annoying to me. Then, maybe I'll do one more. Actually, two more. Maybe I'll keep this as like a decently sized straight. Oops. Now I think I'll go something like this, but it's not going to be this shape exactly. It will go forward more, something like that. Perhaps like that. And I can do that. And then I'll go over one more. And then maybe I'll go straight here. And let me see if, okay, yeah, it's about sundown. Kind of good timing. At least good timing to check. Not good timing to be sundown, because that means I have to head all the way back up. Yeah, let's see. Are you gonna teleport outside of the house? You're not. Good. I think what I want to do, just to make sure that everything kind of lines up okay, is that no matter what happens, all of the tunnels that come from the side of the mine here, I'll try and like curve that way with. So what I'll do is when I actually reach those levels that I want to reach to get the different ores and all that, I'll essentially split the mine into two. One will go down, one will split off to the side. That way I can kind of keep it natural, but not perfectly straight. Like, I'm not going for any kind of like cave style look. I'm going for a look where it's mined, but I'm not going for a look where it's like perfect 90-degree turns. And also, replacing the walls on this is going to be extremely annoying, but I definitely want to do that later on just to make sure things don't get too messy as well. But now that I kind of know what I want to do with this, I really could just start digging into here. I definitely have my bucket put into there, so maybe I should throw some chests aside so I can actually store things. For the time being, I'll store it up here. I do need those. An absolute ton of things. The diamonds were mined from the cave that I dug straight down in the very beginning. I guess since technically I want to replace all the walls anyway, I really could just dig out the middle here. But since I don't know what I want the walls to be placed as yet, and it could be stone, I don't think I want to just yet. Although I probably won't use stone for it. I'm not sure. So, Because if I use stone, it'll kind of look like it could erode, right? It's a water elevator. I don't want it to look like it could just start digging into other things. I want it to look like it would, oops, sorry. I want it to look like it's at least contained. And I just think that would be challenging if I left it stone. The primary problem is I'm not sure what I want it to be, and it could just be stone regardless of that, because, hi. There's not much other materials that would look okay with it. I know what I'll do. This one will be up, since when I kind of move over, the first thing I think is to go further in. So let me just kind of... I really shouldn't dig straight down. I also shouldn't do this without torches because it will get very dark. Well, I never claimed to be an expert. Oh, cool, lapis. I'll eventually get to that. Yeah, it will require me to do this, by the way. Just in case, like, there's lava below me or a cave, so I don't, have no way of getting back down. Oops. And I need to go down to 16. Okay. So this is the first place that I will dig out to. Uh-oh. There we go. No. It's okay, it'll connect eventually. I just have to be careful of that, because, yeah. Oxygen levels. And I'm all the way at the bottom. Interesting. Oh, I can actually go up kind of fast when I do that. And it is getting kind of late. I hear the fireflies, so let me hurry. Nice. I probably should get ladders to deal with that. But, I think for now, I'll end it here. I'll see everyone next time. Actually, before I end it here, I will kind of exit the game, but there's something I want to do. Okay. Let's go here. So, oh, the chat there actually stays. That's kind of cool. Anyway. I mentioned the one, what did I call it? The drawing challenge I was doing. I would draw every day for a month, see how far I could get. Unfortunately, that has to wait because there's a lot going on at the moment. And unfortunately, time has become much more limited due to those external events. So that challenge is being put off. They'll probably limit streams to 2 days a week, Sundays and Mondays. I'll try to stream 6 p.m. EST, but I can't even promise that because of those outside events. So it's nothing bad. It's just a busy schedule. So for that reason, those challenges have been sort of postponed. And yeah, that's pretty much it. There's just a lot going on in the background. I don't really have the time to stream daily like I've wanted to. But aside from that, I'll see everyone in the next stream. And I guess until then, goodbye.